Or is that a different notification? It might be a different one. No, it's not my stream. Hold on, I got a couple things that I need to do. Which might be good to just let my game sit for a second because, like yesterday when I loaded in, same thing is happening. It's a bit laggy, but I just deleted some things from Reese's inventory, and I can't tell if it helped, but it feels like it may have helped, so we will see. We will see. You're also playing The Sims? Nice, guy. I'm going to play for as long as I can. Hopefully, I'll be able to stream this the whole time because I've been kind of wanting to play it the past couple of days, but I haven't been able to because my game's been broken, so hopefully it works out. I was talking about at the end of yesterday's stream, which, like, nobody was really there because it's Final Fantasy, and why the fuck would you be, right? But, hold on, sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once. I think when I do 2.0 Not So Berry, what I'll do is, as long as it's gonna take to get through that, because it's Not So Berry, and it's nice to do the 5 episodes a week, I might alternate, but still make it the majority, so I'll probably do Monday, Wednesday, Friday as Not So Berry, as long as I don't have anything to do. This month has been kind of weird, actually, for me, because of the fact that I technically am supposed to be around to help hopefully my Sims won't be acting like it's running out of toaster. True, that's what I'm hoping my game isn't gonna do. But anyways, so this month has been a bit weird in regards to how I'm streaming. I would like to stream Monday through Friday like I have been doing, but at some point I'm gonna have to call my grandmother. She hasn't called me, but I'm her primary, like, get around. Like, I take her out to the stores and stuff. And hold on, I can't text and or talk at the same time. But all of January I haven't even talked to her. I haven't talked to her or my dad, so I'm gonna have to message them. But usually I take my grandmother out around the first week of the month, like once during the week, which I'm hoping is more consistent, because that means that I can plan to miss a day of streaming. Not that I need to be consistent, like, when have I ever been consistent? But it's nice because I have consistency in my life now because my daughter goes to school, and so it's easy for me to come home, get on, and stream. What I'm trying to say is that my plan is that when I do series with The Sims in future, because of the way that the game runs on the PlayStation, I plan on, trying is all we can do. That is true. I plan on doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday Sim streams to give my game a little bit of a break. And then, like, on Tuesdays and Thursday afternoons or whatever, if for some reason my game is acting weird like it has been, then I can, like, transfer over data to like a brand new save or whatever, if we're farther into, like, a save like we are right now, or I can try to figure out what the issue is. But then on Tuesdays and Thursdays I can stream either Final Fantasy or maybe some other game that I'm currently playing at the time, just to give a break from The Sims so I don't get burnt out, and also so that I, can give my game a break so it doesn't actually make my PlayStation blow up. But how did Aaron's dentist appointment go? It was good. Funny actually, because we went there and the is it the hygienist? The dental hygienist is like the nurse version of a dentist. She came out into the lobby and she was like, "Can I just grab you for a second?" Like, talking to Aaron. And then the rest was like, I was filling out paperwork or whatever, and she was like, already in the office, so Phil and I both just sat in the waiting room, and I was like, they'll get us if Erin needs us. Erin's really good about the dentist. She got excited about going. Like, she's a weird kid. But, but I'm like, she's 5 years old. I'm watching this, like, teenage kid with his mom, and then another teenage girl who drove herself to the dentist. I'm like, that's kind of embarrassing for the kid because, like, his mom's here talking about his teeth with the dental hygienist. And, like, being handheld by his mom. My 5-year-old's in the dentist's office by herself getting a cleaning, no problem. And then this teenage girl walks in, and she has to be, like, maybe 17. She drove herself, so she had to be about 16, 17. And I just thought it was so funny. Hashtag a boom. Your plan is doing about your series. You're just doing it on Mondays. That's probably a good idea, Sky, since you're doing school right now. So I let my game sit for a little bit. It is running okay right now. I did, not delete. I sold things straight out of Reese's inventory. Like, I kept the things oh, we don't need the frog. I kept things I think I need for, like, the recipes for the herbalism skill. So I kept that stuff. However, open seed packet. I also kept, like, plumbing stuff and all that kind of jazz. Like, I sold the paintings that I had on Plopsy straight out. I sold the flower arrangements that I had straight out. I did do the quick clear cache thing where I just turn off my PlayStation and unplug it. And that didn't help at first. When I logged in, it did the same thing it did yesterday. But I said, you know what, I'm just gonna try it. Because I really wanted to get back to playing Not So Berry. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it works out fine. You do Minecraft streams and Fortnite on weekends because of school. Yeah, that seems about right. That's a good way of going about it. I forgot there's trash on the floor over here. Yeah. Yeah, I used to... I mean, I didn't start streaming and stuff until after my daughter was born, so I wasn't going to college anymore. I don't know why he does what he does. But there's definitely, like... Dude, what am I supposed to do with this? I can't get him to throw it away. Why can't I get him to throw it away? That's gonna bug me. Throw this away. Or I might just have him put it in his inventory, because then I could just do it from there. I'll do it. You know, this game sometimes. I tried. I did try. That's all I could do. I wouldn't have minded streaming Final Fantasy today. I really wouldn't have, but I know that nobody else really cares about it. So I was like, not too keen on doing it. I just want to throw this away. Why can't I throw this shit away? Now he's just got garbage in his inventory. I'm irritated. Just because I've been playing so much of The Sims for 1 and for 2, like, I sold all the fish, so now I don't think we can grill anything. No, we can't. It's still fall. Collect beetle nuggets, feed beetles, and nurture them. I can go fishing for food. I can do that. Did I empty the trash can? Oh, maybe that's... Wait, this is an outdoor garbage, though. And then I just reset the object, so it should be good to go, but I don't know. Trust me, when I record this, you will love this sim. I do gotta catch up on your stuff, Sky. Okay, catching seaweed is not much of a help. I will say my game is running a bit smoother now. I don't know if it was me deleting the stuff out of my inventory. If my game was just lagging because it was adjusting to the fact that I cleared my cache or whatever. I don't know. But it seems to be working just fine. Let's not curse it though, you know? Alright, stop. 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 Because then you can use the bathroom and then cook. Use the bathroom. I said that the next time he gets a... I do remember I said the next time that he gets a promotion, we will take our vacation days and go back to Granite Falls. Wait, can I not grill this fish? Is that a tiny, tiny baby fish? I also want to know why I can't, like, cook over this fire. Is it bugged, or am I just being dumb? Probably because I would need, like, the proper ingredients, right? Oh, he has leftovers. Oh, I'm silly. I didn't even really need to worry about it, huh? It's raining, so we don't need to worry about our plants too much. He works in 4 hours. He's getting attacked by bats. I wonder if that also is messing with my save a little bit, actually. Now that I think about it, could that potentially be a reason why my game is being slow? Just because that is an instance of, like, a random instance that could pop up and it causes some kind of graphical, intensity. Even though it's not that intense, but you know what I mean. I kind of wanted to set that in the middle of them, but it's not going to let me. I'll just leave this one in here. I don't know, I had those options on mine when Primrose used that fire pit. I keep asking about it and then answering my own question, though, because the answer is, I'm going to have him... Oh, let's check out the new radio station. Listen to Carnival Beats. I have the Simple Living lot challenge on, and I forgot about that. So, like, I can't just make hot dogs on a stick or whatever. However, I should be able to make fish, but it must be certain fish? I don't know. Oh, I think I have a new favorite radio station. Plasma Bat Attack. Level 4 in herbalism, cook 2 plates of beetles. I'm gonna have to find the beetles. So where's my bug list? Because here, oh, I'll put that like that. What haven't I got? Termite, dragonfly, jewel beetle, maybe? Locust, mantis, monarch. I feel like you wouldn't eat jewel beetles, but maybe. Jewel beetle, termite, ladybug, katydid. I mean, there aren't any other beetles, so it must be the jewel beetle. Okay. The music is better than the other ones. This one's pretty good, but it's... I mean, it's still tied with the hip-hop station and, alternative station for me. Plus, also, I said that I do want to listen to the songs that are through here. This reminds me of the Animal Crossing, carnival celebration.
Sloppy.
What do they call it in Animal Crossing? I don't remember. But you know, on Pave, the peacock comes and you collect the feathers. Very Carnival. He's so bored sitting inside. I'm making him sit inside. You don't have to sit inside, actually. You remember? Does it... That's a February celebration, right? Pave is about to come back to the island. I like this one. I think my phone's too close to my mic, even though it's under the desk. I'm getting static. How many songs did they give us? I think she's not gonna age either. She was our nanny, technically, that came to the house once. It's definitely a bop. Like, there's a lot of parade-y music on here, for sure. I could see somebody making, like, a parade build, and then having, like, the music hidden in the floats or whatever, with the carnival station on, like, on the floats. I think there's like 4 or 5 songs. Alright, I'm changing the station to what I think Reese would be listening to. The country station. Sloppy. Even though I'm not a big fan of country music. But it's a vibe, so that's what we're doing. Look at the listen options yesterday. That sounds like a great idea. One that I won't do because as much as I like to build, I don't have the patience for all that detail. And lately I've been building builds where I can play without my game actually freaking out. Do they need to be watered too? I was gonna say they just got watered, so by the rain. Oh, look, it's raining again. Credit and Fuller House ended. You don't know why, but it's good. You should watch Full House. Bob Saget just died. So I think a lot of people are watching Full House right now. I'm gonna try to build that and get back to you. Alright. I could see somebody like Sati Sims building it. Like, I can see using the... It's weird thinking about it, but I can imagine, like, the parade float bases being, like, the what do you call them, tables from... Oh, I can't think of the name of them, but the tables from Snowy Escape, the ones that are heated, so there's, like, a blanket over them. But they could be, like, the parade float skirt, although there's, like, cushions. Like, I guess you'd have to hide that some way. We're uncomfortably tired. We didn't get a promotion, did we? I might have to move the... Can this sit on that counter? Oh, it can sit up here, though. That way I don't have to keep turning it off. Okay. His performance is in the excellent category. Bob Saget was a creep anyways. The season oh yeah, the bunting you mean, right? Yeah, that would work. I totally forgot that's even an item in the game. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because you could build half walls and then put bunting on it, right? You could build half walls and then put the bunting on the half wall. Can you put bunting? Hold on, this is something I need to figure out for a second. I've never, like, because can you put wall decors on half walls? Because if so, I could have been, like, decorating half walls, like stairwells and shit. I'd say you'd have to do like a, let's go slightly taller than half. Oh no, let's do the standard. Let's see, let's use the outdoor decorating first. You can stick these on there. So can I stick, like, indoor... Oh, I just hit the objects by function button. I want to crawl in a hole. Time to go to live mode. Wish me luck. Hopefully it does not run on a toaster. Wishing you luck. The best of luck. I hope it all goes to plan. Objects by room. Wall decor. Where's the bunting? I want to see this for myself. I know there's rainbow. Carnival! Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's doing that bug where it's not gonna let me half tile until I set this down. My goodness. That's more like brick. I thought it was gonna be more like, we could use this though. Like this glowy. That's more parade floaty, huh? I'll do it in pink. I don't think there's one that's, like, non-noticeable, is it? These are all very lipped, which is not a big deal. Like, it's really not a big deal if you were to make it, like, you know, whatever. But I would like to have the option for it to be less noticeable, you know? I could definitely see parades being made with the half walls. And the bunting. Alright. Enough of my scientific research. Back to my game. I hear geese. I hear geese. Can you see geese? I don't think you can see geese. I don't see geese. I just hear them. No geese. Oh, that's sadness. Oh my god, I almost just dropped my coffee. I had a mini heart attack. Yay, not running on a toaster. Celebrity level lost. We're on our way. He's a little bit sad about it, but he shouldn't be all too worried about it. I think if you're a loner sim and stuff like that, you should, like, it says from losing fame, I think there should be the option to not be so worried about it, you know what I mean? Like, maybe not a happy moodlet, but like a fine moodlet, you know what I mean? Like, you get a fine moodlet that's just like, Reese is leaving the spotlight, but he's okay with that. Type dealio. Or my sink break. Repair. Repair, repair. Dorian, hello. Why isn't it letting me click on the fridge? I feel like it did this last time. Was this the issue that I had? Okay, my fridge no longer exists, apparently.
Sloppy.
Where the hell is it? It's going away. Where are you going, fridge? I'm so confused. Okay, here we go. I still can't click on it. He dislikes handiness? Oh, I don't like to say no. Fine, you can dislike handiness. We can always replace our objects, but it just made more sense for him to like handiness. It said that this was places in his inventory. I mean, he's able to get to the fridge himself. Fine. I just moved it on him. At this point, my sim is smarter than the actual game because I cannot get into the damn fridge, but he's able to, so I guess that's fine. Okay, now, wait, can I just not click on anything? See, this is the issue. This be the issue that I've been having. Why can't I click on anything? I don't understand. I don't get what's happening. Oh my goodness. How can I play this game if my game doesn't let me play it? You know? Fuzzy apple, or fussy apple, sorry. Hello. Hold on, let me Google if this is an occurring problem. Because if this is, I'm gonna lose it. I mean, I'm gonna lose it if I'm the only person experiencing this anyways. Oh, now it wants to work. So it's not a fact of it not clicking. It's a fact of my game is not responding at the same time as I am clicking on things, which is also not great. Alright. Let's research our plants. Might as well, right? Oh my god, that sink is filthy. I should put a light back here on the shed, right here, I feel like. I'm thinking. Because we need to work on flower arranging and herbalism. I can't rightly work on herbalism if I don't have the stuff I need. I already did sadness alleviation. Which I could make more of it, but I would like to save the ingredients just in case. Because I need elderberries and firefly. Do I need firefly for anything else? I'm not sure. I need a tomato for the elixir fertility. Did I save indigo? Oh, Sky, I am so sorry. Out of all my Not So Berry Sims that I have had on stream, he's like the only one that's not saved. Like, he died before I got to save him. I'm really sorry. I didn't realize you were that attached to him. Otherwise, I really would have made an effort to put him on the gallery. This Not So Berry is kind of messy because I started streaming in the Plum Gen, so I didn't really keep up with it. A lot of the versions of my Sims that are uploaded on the galleries, like there's like Nero and Sienna, but Sienna's a toddler, and then there's one where it's like Sky, but Nero is a baby in that family, and it's like the entire family. So there's like a couple versions of Nero and then none of Indigo. So I apologize. Yeah, I apologize. Aspen though, is saved, and Lily. So Aspen is Indigo's dad, and Lily was his mom, so you could, if you wanted to, recreate Indigo with the same parents. They're both on the gallery. Not in the same household, though. You'd have to download Aspen's household and then Lily's household. I would like to go to work, please. I made sure to download Reese, though. I did that. I always forget you can just evolve plants without like actually interacting with them. So that's nice. Promoted. Okay, so we're gonna take a vacation. We're gonna wait until tomorrow to do it, though. We'll start on Sunday and go from there. I think, let me see what he gets. He gets starter fruits and garden planter box. Okay, it's the same days, so he would technically work tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Monday. Today's Saturday. No, today is Sunday. Never mind. So, tomorrow. Yeah, we'll take a vacation through the week, I think, to get stuff done, in Granite Falls. Alright, let's see what you have for your starter seeds here. Because I would like some fruits being planted. The pears are winter, so I haven't been planting those. Yeah, I do feel bad about that, Sky. Not only for the fact that, like, you really were into indigo, but more for the fact that... Ooh, we should do, like, a vineyard thing. More for the fact that, I also really liked Indigo, and he's like the only one since I've been streaming that doesn't have a copy on the gallery. The Sims I don't have on the gallery. I have Mint because I made Mint to do that gen. But I don't have the Rose gen. I don't have the Yellow gen. And then that's it. The rest of them do have a copy on the gallery. And then Indigo doesn't have a copy. So, but next time, the 2.0, 2.0 I will get on it. I think every time they age up into a young adult, I will post, or I will put them in my library, and then when I'm not streaming, or at the end of a stream, I will pop them up on the gallery. Is what I'll do. There's a planter box in here, right? I'm gonna sell it because I'd rather have the plots, the farm plots. Go here. I am a little bit worried about... That's not the same color, is it? Why does it also not look like the same? It looks small. Huh. Oh, never mind. I see why. How many grapes did I have? I don't know. I'm gonna put these up a tile, though. I'm not entirely sure if we have what I'm looking for. Oh. Well, I just have a lot more options than I thought I did. Still, though, not a lot of choices. I didn't know this was considered a divider, actually. I don't know if what I'm looking for would be like in oh my goodness, I do not know. I might just use a fence. What I was trying to do is make it seem like it was, you know, a grapevine thing. Oh yeah, these. We have these. This is kind of what I was looking for. Isn't there a shorter version, or is this the short version? Oh yeah, that's right. It's not gonna let me put it on the edge of the lot. Those are too tall. That's way too tall. Here's the short one. It's still kind of tall. And I feel like I'm growing hops and not grapes. Maybe I just put a fence around it, yeah. Move them up a tile. That's where his grapes can go. We'll add more as, you know, it goes on. You're gonna play Minecraft now? Did your game start getting to be too much? And like, I want these in a row. I guess I could do 2 rows, as long as it's not affected by the fence. This is a lot of grapes. We're gonna end up probably canning some, possibly. They're all gonna get pulled up. Or, well, no, I'll probably keep this as my grapes, so they won't get pulled up in the off season. Gotta mute my screen real quick. Alright, Mariah. I would mute me too, honestly. Oh, what am I doing with my life? We need to clean this sink. It needs to take a shower. Take a shower. I love how this is still glowing red. I understand I went down in celebrity level. It is perfectly fine, honestly. I'm not vexed about it. You know. You'll play Animal Crossing? There you go. Pokemon Arceus comes out on Friday, and I have a gift card for GameStop, so what I was gonna do is go get a copy from GameStop, but I am not driving. The closest GameStop to me is in a city about 30 minutes away from me, which is not a big deal, but I don't drive, like, outside of my comfort zone a lot, and I have driven there before. But I would prefer to go with Phil to go get it. And so I'm gonna wait until Saturday to get it. But I'm like, this is the first Pokemon game where Metacritic and, like, people who have already, like, played the game, this is the first Pokemon game in a long time that people have actually said, yeah, it's good. You know what I mean? And so I'm like, what if they don't have a copy? Like, I'm okay with getting it digitally. If I have to just buy... If they have digital, like, codes that I can buy with my gift card, I just want to be able to use the gift card and not, you know, have to pay for it myself. Welcome back, Mariah. Your favorite game. Foxes. All the foxes. Rue's an elder. When will you die, Rue? I'll be so sad, though. Discuss existence of nine-tailed fox. I'm pretty sure Rue likes fish, so I'm gonna give Rue fish. It, like, resets every time I close my game, though, for whatever reason. Oh, I know that the games themselves have digital codes, or I could just buy it from the eShop. My thing is that my mom, technically my brother, it was a gift from my brother. No. My brother gave both my husband and I a $50 GameStop card for Christmas, and I would rather use the gift card to buy the game. But I have to get it from GameStop. And I'm okay with buying, like, the digital code from GameStop as long as they allow me to. Which they should. It's not a gift card, it's a code for a game, so they should be able to. If I can get a physical copy. But Phil thinks that I'll be able to get a physical copy. I'm like, I don't know, because people are hyping up Arceus, like, big time. Okay, eat 10 plants. I can literally do that right now. Try some basil. Eat basil. If that'll count. Oh, wait, shit. We have apples to plant, too. I don't know how much more fall we have, but, like, gets to planting these apples, buddy. I like to have fruit trees. Ooh. You lost your Switch? Oh no. That's one of the funniest things to me, that he just goes between happy and very happy every time he goes to plant something. Oh my goodness, this game. Why are you thinking of traps? And you don't have to be scared of me. So vastly different from each other. It's great. So how be it? Oh, what are we gonna do? Let's tell her an outrageous story. Oh my goodness, these two.
Barbie! Wisp! Fanga! Nosa galops! Kerba phenopsa! Chesine, huh? Wacha? Whoa, Poma! Ensinuk! Kasana! Tevene! Ashquin Bikoya! Fwis, Carnamu! Tananiwa! Lamejo Kaba!
I was just thinking, he was making a joke about marriages, which reminds me that I need to... He just walked away as she started talking. Oh my goodness. That's not nice. It reminds me that we need to figure out when we're getting married and stuff. Like Akari, I kind of want to have a kid mid-second era of young adulthood. Because I feel like it gives us enough time to get the bulk of stuff done with Reese. I have been fully-ing a little bit. With a little bit of his gen, there's been a lot of empty nonsense days, I feel like. But, like, some of it's a bit overwhelming. I'm just like, what am I supposed to do when I'm not in Granite Falls, you know what I mean? Because I can't be there all the time, unfortunately. My sister, oh, she's in my shower. She's just, you know, taking over my house right now. She's probably like, it's really weird that your bedroom is detached from the rest of your house. And Reese is probably like, this is a shed. And this is a cabin. And she's like, cool. She's like, we have 2 houses. We grew up with 2 houses, but your houses are way smaller than our houses. Good job, Sky. You did it. It's 4 a.m. Time to get up. He was ready to get up anyways. But I was waiting until 4 a.m. I'm going to have him take a vacation. We gotta pack up our stuff. Go on vacation. We still know Clinton. I do remember... We know Clinton, but barely. Should we... He's our cousin. Should we invite him on a camping trip? Let's invite Clinton. Clinton will probably hate it. But I think it'd be funny. He'd be like, hey, dude, we didn't get to hang out a lot as kids. We should hang out. Go camping a little bit, maybe? Clinton's probably like, I've never gone camping, but I'm sure I'd like it. It's man things. And then he just goes out there and he's just always like, ew, 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 bugs. No, I don't. I think Clinton is very much like, as bad as this sounds, I feel like Clinton is like, oh my gosh. Why can't I think of the name of the character right now? Oh my goodness, hold on a second. I'm totally not Googling it. Why can't I think of his name? Oh, I know it. Nathan. It reminds me of Nate from Euphoria, in a way. That's Clinton gives me those vibes. Like, he seems on the surface like a good kid to adults and everything else, like just to outsiders, but the people that know him like know that he has a temperament and is a little bit psycho. Vacationing with very recent friends, and I always called him Nate. Clinton is actually an adult now, not a young adult. Because the kids were considerably younger. I want to go... What is today? So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday is 6 days. That is a lot of days to not be working. Honestly, but I think we'll be okay. I could also end my vacation early, which I might do a day early. I am going to, however, start building the, like, camper on this lot. Like I said, I was going to once... What was my conditions for that? I don't even remember. But I built the cabin on my home lot, so now I'm gonna build the camper. I think it was just getting a promotion. I can't remember what I said about that. I should start writing things down for myself to take account into what I said was my conditions for doing things. I just make up rules and then I break my own rules. There's like so many people over here. Alright. Okay, so... That's right, live edit mode, right? No, what is the cheat for it? I always have to look it up. Okay, I got it.
Sloppy.
Ba-da-da. Thanks, Mariah. Alright, so I do kind of want to keep the tent on the lot as like we'll put it back here, right here, as if like when we come here camping, when we have a family, I feel like our kid, you know, might want to, our kid might want to like tent camp, possibly, kind of move this closer to the grill. Alright, so there's that. Here's the horseshoe thing, which I don't want to move. The camper's probably going to be a little bit diagonal. I do enjoy building diagonally, however it is a bit of a challenge, so let's see how this goes. Should be 3 tiles wide. It seems big, but it is what it is. Because we need to be able to stay in it, you know what I mean? Ooh. Oh my gosh, I just put it on the top floor. What am I doing? Okay. Let's move some of this grass back a little bit. There we go. Something else sticking in the wall? Oh, this grass right here. Alright. Needs to be lifted. The tops of campers are rounded, right? Oh, I need the diagonal roof. They're just ever so slightly rounded. Low. And bent. Huh? Why is there no roof trim right there? That doesn't make any sense. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Ah well, you know. Roof patterns. That is not white. That's white though. There's a seam though, and that's concrete. Could do something like this. That's white. It doesn't have to be white either, but like I feel like it's like a kind of a brand new camper, you know? I'll do something like that. Hmm. No. I don't know, it doesn't look right. There you go. Something like that. I just feel like it would be... I don't know. I'm trying my best. Okay, Sky. I feel like I need to look at a picture of what an RV looks like. Almost. I'm assuming I put those windows right. I can't see. I do make things difficult for myself, don't I? It doesn't want to. It doesn't want to go, you know.
Sloppy.
Why can't I? I guess that's fine, actually. If I need to extend it out, I could, but I'm not gonna worry about it at the moment. Is that one tile? Oh my goodness. That's 3. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. I did forget. Wait, how do I... I forget how to place a platform. Just by drawing one, I guess, right? Whoops. Kind of like the idea of using this one. You know how you go to a campsite and they have like a porch coming off, like I know what I want to say. I can't really think at the moment. Whoops. Like you go and rent a campsite, and they have like stations for campers, is what I mean to say. I might do that a different color wood, actually. Oh, I can't freaking... Why can't I just change it? I don't understand. I get that this is diagonal, but why can't I put the stairs diagonal? I just don't understand. Unless I... This is gonna be weird, I feel. Like, I don't want to move the stuff that's already here, other than, like, I could probably move the picnic table, but the other things, like the grill, it would be in the ground, so I can't move it. Uh... Am I being a little bit extra? Maybe. Who's asking? There we go. How big is this actually, though? Not too bad. I wish I knew how to rotate an object on controller so that I could slightly turn it. Because I know you can. I've done it before, but I just never do it. Because I don't remember how. What do you mean? Is that not how you spell it? Okay, whatever. Objects by room. Where's the table lighting, so I don't have to... Why do you need me to say it back, Kiana? But hello, I usually do say hello to people who come into the stream. Well, I went past tabletop territory. There we go. Now, what is the item? It's probably in sculptures. The shade item, that I never use. What is that? Oh, a knickknacks jar. I'll look at the other lights before I decide on those. I got this one, but there's another one too. Because this, I don't know if it'll... Whoa! The closer I get, the... This is as close as I can get, which is fine. It's just here aesthetically, honestly. I want to look at outdoor lights. You doing okay, Kiana? You seem a bit, irritated today. I don't know why I said today, I've just met you. I just meant you seem a little bit, irritated. Like something's bothering you. Oh, those are way too big. I thought they were smaller, like garden lights. I guess these ones would be... Yeah, there we go. I'm trying not to be extra because you know how my game's gonna run if I keep doing this, but like, this is totally my vibe, you know? I love the camping atmosphere, and I feel like we just need all the things, you know? I am realizing now that the fire pit, though, is a bit close. Let's put that here. Put this here. There we go. It's nice and cute. Let me do the inside and then we'll be done. We'll use little saucer lights. You could just put random emojis. Gotcha. I'm understanding now. Alright. So, to make sure that my sim doesn't get stuck doing something, I'm just going to put a toilet and a sink in here, so they will have to use, like, the camp showers. It just makes the most sense to me. Unless I extend this out a tile, but the building sideways makes it weird, so I don't think so.
Sloppy.
Good job, Sky. That's awesome. I don't know what bet that is. Oh, it's this one. I'm making everything the same because I feel like I'm going based off of, my husband's mom bought a camper recently. So I'm kind of going based off of that a little bit. A little bit. Her kitchen is technically like the kitchen island's right here, and then there's a couch here and a couch here, and then there's like a dining room, like a fold down table and stuff right here. But I probably will put the kitchen part here just because I can. Let's see. I'll just or I put the table there. Dining table. And put the modern mushroom, this is called. Put that there. Like it's super duper modern. Which kind of doesn't make sense for, Reese, but like, I just imagine that his mom gave him like the money, or like maybe she bought it for him and he's like, not my aesthetic, but I'm gonna be outside most of the time, so it doesn't really matter what it looks like on the inside, right? Alright, so objects by room. Yeah, and my husband's mom's, they have a 40-foot trailer. They came up and stayed in our yard for like a month. At least his mom did. His mom's boyfriend ended up going back home and then coming back up when they left. But on this wall, like this part right here is extended out farther. There's a hallway and then a bedroom back here. And then there's a bathroom right here. And there's a fireplace, like an electric fireplace right here, and a TV mounted on the wall up here. It's ginormous and ridiculous, quite honestly. Alright, objects by room. Let's do... I might do the kitchen about the same and put it against the wall closest to me, and then, on the other wall, I'll put, like, a couch. Who are these? Okay. I'm trying to think here. Okay. I still feel like that's not enough room for a fridge. Objects by room. Refrigerator. I don't know if I want a full-size refrigerator. It will fit. Wait, what counter did I just use? This one. Alright, Sky. Put that right here. Right? Something wrong with that. Okay. Why? Why are these not working right? I'm very confused. Oh yeah, I'll get rid of that. Yeah, why is it doing that? Doesn't seem right. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna have to test this out to make sure they can walk past these things. I'm pretty sure they can. I decided I'm gonna put the couch over here. Objects by room. Welcome back, Sky. Alright, I think that looks good. Nice modern indoor, which I think Clinton will actually enjoy, having something a little bit modernized to escape the outdoors. A modernized little camper bought by Mom. And, you know, because I think she would probably be warming up to the idea that Reese is gonna live his own life, and that's just that. So of course he's gonna accept that from his mom. Alright. So I do want to make sure that they can get in here. He's gonna go in the tent anyways. That's so funny. Let's see if he can get up here. Yep. Can he sit here? He's not telling me no. Okay. Cool! Dope. I'm pretty sure everything else will work just fine. Wait, don't use that. Tomorrow, oh, well actually it's the morning, so we can go explore the woods today. But let's cook something. Tell story to self? Oh yeah, duh. Let's grill, I don't know, baked potatoes. Baked potatoes for breakfast. We could actually spend the first day staying here as we get settled in. Actually, since we are taking like a whole 6-day vacation. Okay, here's the Explore Woods sign. That's a basil bush. I don't know if there's gonna be any of the other plants that we need. I'm not entirely sure. Which ones are in season and which ones aren't. Because I don't see. I'm gonna do that thing where I obsessively look around for the things I need. I just hope that bugs aren't seasonal, you know what I mean? I already have those. I know those are the Morpho butterflies. That's a basil bush. Yeah, there's not many things here this morning. Just have, rangers hanging out in the woods. That's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. No, yeah, I don't see anything. What, you got a Morpho butterfly, right? Jezebel butterfly. Oh, I don't have the Morpho. It's the Jezebel butterfly I had. I don't have the Morpho yet. What of the plants do I have? Inventory. Look at all the butterflies I have. Chamomile. I'm gonna put a star next to the ones that I have. Fireleaf. Toxic chamomile. Muckleberry. I don't know why that makes me laugh. Huckleberry. Because I know that when they made this pack, they were like, okay, think of plant names and then think of sim plant names. They're like, oh, Huckleberry. Okay, next. Muckleberry. We got elderberry. We have unidentified fruit. What the fuck? Do you know what it is? He still doesn't know. Eat. Oh, I didn't mean to eat it. I meant to identify it. Okay. Now that I've used all of them. Elderberry and noxious elderberry. So morel and false morel mushrooms. I only have one of them, and I don't know what it is. See if I can attempt to identify it. Also, put this away. Now that you have a mini fridge. Okay, we still don't know what that is. All I know is that I need to keep picking mushrooms. Otherwise, I have, like, everything else. What do you mean? Oh my goodness, buddy. And I can't pick it up. Here, put this into your inventory. There you go. Oh, was that not your food? Is that why? I don't know. I think I stole somebody else's food. Put away. I definitely stole somebody else's food. I don't know if it's gonna allow me to put it away. I'm not even sure if Clinton came on vacation with us. Like, he came here and I haven't seen him since. It'd be nice to, like, hang out. I don't see him anywhere, though. Who are you? Blakely Song. And you're just an NPC hanging out in the world, huh? That usually doesn't happen as such. A good-looking NPC like that. I'm just looking around trying to find... whatever. Clinton. I don't see him anywhere. It's snowing. It is snowing. He loves all weather. I just need to eat 3 more plants, so I might as well do that. I love that every time he comes out here, he just kind of, like, chills. Usually he's, like, talking to himself and stuff. But when he comes out here, he cloud gazes and stargazes. He stopped. I love that it's snowing, yet mosquitoes are still attacking me. What? Stop asking me. Okay, that's done. Achieve level 4 herbalism. Cook 2 plates of beetles on the campfire. Roast beetles. Okay, so why couldn't I do that at home? Is it because of the fact that I have the simple living lot trait on? That might be it. Is he, by cooking the beetles, he's bringing up herbalism? Is that what I'm gathering? No, what the hell are you learning? Cooking, duh. I knew that. Finish cooking your beetles. What is he annoyed by? I'm confused. Being burnt by the fire. Like this. So you didn't finish doing that, huh? Because he continued to talk to himself. Thinking about a family member. I'll just have him from talking to himself so that he can get through this. There we go. I'm assuming he used the... No, he didn't. Okay, so what beetles do you have? A butterfly, katydid, ladybug, bee... Did the katydids count? They might. I'm gonna do it again. Now what are you doing? I was thinking about a family member. Cancel that right now. I'm busy. You're attached to it? Is that what you mean? Or addicted? You do eat a lot of Fruity Pebbles, it does seem, Sky. Lots and lots. Fire actually does go for a while. I think it was just because I started cooking at the end of the cycle. Now what, bud? Craft 3 excellent herbal remedies. Identify all unidentified plants. Befriend a hermit at Granite Falls. The two I'm missing are the mushrooms, I know. Befriend the hermit at Granite Falls, okay. And now he's eating marshmallows. He's like, I roasted the beetles, but I'm not gonna eat them. I don't know why. Go ahead and eat them. Really? I think Clayton decided no to this vacation. Or he's just gone somewhere, because I don't see him on my list. My strange addiction, Fruity Pebbles. That's funny. Gonna relax in the tent in the rain rather than relax in the camper, because like that would be too indoorsy, you know. I vibe. I once tent camped for a whole week during like thunderstorms. Woke up in a puddle every morning. But it was fun and memorable for sure.
Sloppy.
He's coming out to cloud gaze in the rain. That's hilarious. Or not. He can't figure it out. I do just like chilling in the wilderness with my best bud, Reese. Was he chilling in the camp? I'm also going to put on the stereo. There's a Chinook, I hear it. Over my house. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put it on louder volume Because I feel like you would like when you go camping a lot of times you play the music loud. To hear it from the camper. Like you still really can't hear it all that well with the walls, but no thank you. I thought I was just playing hard. I don't know where Clinton went. I really don't. Like, where the hell could he have possibly gone? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted... I don't know if I can put these in the fridge myself. No. I think because it's at an angle, it's kind of just like... I can't access it, you know? Or just the mini fridges are bugged. Could be that. Because the one on my lot wasn't working. Watch me not even know Clinton now because, oh no, we do. Let's invite him to hang out on Current Lot and see what the hell happened. I don't know why he had left me in the first place. Look at his little yellow socks that I put on him. Oh, another Chinook. So send home from vacation. So you are on vacation with me. So then what the... Have you been lost in the woods all day? Let's hang out. Get to know. Talk about dreams. Probably doesn't have a career. I was gonna... Oh, let's talk about herbalism. See what Clinton's into. Not much, because I really didn't do anything with this kid. You hate earbuds? Are you talking about in the game or just in general? See, they know each other, like, on a family level. I love when that, like, Sims do that. But they technically, like, don't know each other. That's the issue. Propose a crazy scheme. We could definitely be like, I have this idea that we go deeper into the woods and see what's, like, beyond the path signs. Jarl. Wait, why are you yelling at him? I just imagine that Clinton probably said something along the lines of, because he went camping, or they've been here all day and Clinton's been gone, so maybe Clinton was like, oh, I was going out, I found these, like, berries and whatever. I'm like, and maybe Reese is like, do you even know the first thing about what you're doing when you're like, don't just eat things out in the wilderness? Like, don't. Let's apologize to him, though. I don't know why he... I mean, he's erratic, so I forget that he probably will just autonomously, like... Let's light this first. He'll autonomously, like, insult people or whatever, unintentionally. Tell a ghost story about vampires. That's a good one, since our next gen's gonna be a vampire. I'm gonna leave him here for a second. I know, I'm gonna leave it unpaused, but I'm gonna leave it on speed 1 while they talk. I will be right back. I also didn't miss the fact that my cooler is being haunted right now. Now I'll be back.
Pura Ambao. Wobish. Hak Louim Wallabar Garau. Zarzuya. Latisoy Danao. Sharba Pinkuya. Sharchu Seklau. Damorda. Bish. Kimlu Terrao. Alfonso Dorna. Dorna Nabura. Zarzuya. Latisoy Danao. Wasusa Falaru Quetzal. Narimo. Rankistabora. Waf Sibla. Apsabura. Reshka. Lloyd. Goosh if we know. Yasinarp Tam. Jonah. Ibahana. Ha. Oh. Boo. Yibs. Nibs! Oh, beep, 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 beep.
I'm so brave leaving my game on while I'm gone. He said, hey, oh, in real life. You come back, check out my gallery, upload that float for you. Okay, I will. I'll do it in a little bit. Just remind me, Mariah. Or actually, I can open the gallery now, right? Hurt your ear, Sky? The thing with it is that I'm going to have to go into my game options really quick. It's an other, okay. Turn the online back on. It's alright, Mariah, I got it. I'm pretty sure I'm following you. I should be. I hope I am. Ooh, now, see, now I'm gonna get trapped in the gallery, damn it! Save to my library. Don't take forever. That's the first one. I got so distracted by the wall art. Oh, that is an interesting take on it. Let me put it in my library so I can actually, like, fully explore it later on. Yeah, I follow a lot of people that make wall art so that people who can't use CC can have some unique things in their game. Like, I have Pearl Jam and Nirvana canvases to put in some of my Sims rooms. Somewhat requested by not Pandora 0771. Letters by Fruit Loop. Oh, so that might be something I can't use, right? What's this? Oh, a shoe rack. Oh, that's actually interesting. Some 2022 calendars, huh? Magical Nook from Sati Sim. That's cute. It's gonna make my game fucking die. But, you know, it is what it is. What the hell is that noise? There's like a weird noise in my room. And I don't know what it is. Oh, I followed this girl. I don't know why. However, tell me that these pretty much aren't the same Sims. They're all very, very similar. Kid shelving house. These are cute. That's cute. She's pretty. Lego patent. Oh, that's cool. I would like more edgy ones though, you know? Oh, okay, Mariah. Cobra Kai artwork. BTS artwork. Betty Boop artwork. I wish I had half the talent that some of these people have. Damn. I mean, if I could, you know, apply myself better, you know, if my game would run, maybe I would. I like that one. Who's that? It's just one of your Sims, huh? Are these supposed... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say these are BTS, right? Because I recognize him. All these heart hand poses, oh my goodness. I was trying to see if there was any other artwork I wanted, but I'm not really getting there. Oh, I like that one though. I'm definitely gonna have to go through again at some point. Those are nice ones too. Just wanted some more, like, alternative band posters. I wonder if not to spend 30,000 hours here, but oh my goodness! Do hashtag, enter hashtag. Grateful Dead posters. Is this the same artist? Hold on a second. How do I look? Yeah, view player profile. Damn, I got a lot. Mortal Kombat, Harley Quinn, more Mortal Kombat, Alice Cooper. This is what I'm talking about. Green Day, that's awesome. Mario posters, also awesome. Those are cool too. I wish I had those for Aspen. Dude, this is the person to follow for this kind of stuff, huh? This is what I'm talking about. Nirvana album art. Wait, where'd it go? I just lost it. In Utero album cover is my favorite album cover. I know, I'm sorry. Pink, like the artist? Did you say, you said, ooh, Pink. Like, do you mean like the artist? That saved in my library awfully fast that time. I don't know why it wasn't before. Did I miss Pink? How did I miss that? She was my favorite growing up. Let's see, Harley Quinn, Pineapple Harley Quinn, Beach Pirate Girl, Hawaiian Girl. Kinda do want some of these Mario ones. I like these ones. Oh, pink colored pictures, okay. These prints look like, these are, Annie Stokes art pieces. Hell yeah. Is there the one I use as my background? That one I like. When I played on PlayStation 3, I had these backgrounds I bought all the same set that were called Bad Kitties, and they're like these cutesy pictures, but they're really dark. Like there's one called Gnawing Nora, and she's like, she chewed off her own arms. But then they don't have them on PlayStation 4, so I was trying to find like another artist's art like that was on the theme shop, and I found Annie Stokes. I happened upon Annie Stokes, and for the longest time I had this hooded woman with prayer beads as my background, and I have one where it's like a woman standing in front of death. Damn, there's so much good art. What have you done, Mariah? All the Pokemon. I mean, I could always not. Are these Thomas Kincaid? Oh no, these are Victorian houses. I thought they were Thomas Kincaid paintings. Oh, she also has Sims. Journey. I like her. Assuming that there's no CC, I'm not entirely sure. She doesn't look like she has CC. I kind of want to... I'm going to save her to my library. Now I'm like girl shopping for the next gen, apparently. Don't know how that happened. Bob Marley. Oh dang, dude. Alright, I think I got into a realm of like just builds and stuff now. The Addams Family, that's great. I love that. Well, now that I've gone through all this person's page, I think it's time to get out of the gallery. In my float, I mean. It was well worth. Well worth. Alright, back to the task at hand, which is... We're going to spend today going into the woods. We're not... Oh my gosh! Clinton slept in the tent. Funny. Alright, where's the sign? Give me a sign. Alright, explore the woods. She built an OCC water park. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go through all the people that I follow and follow a few more people. But, like, some of the times, like, those builds, as much as I enjoy them, I can't use them because there's so much shit that my game runs so slow. But, like, art pieces are a big thing for me on the gallery. People putting things in the game that normally people who can't use mods would not have access to. Celebrity level lost. We're no longer a celebrity at all. Good job, Reese. You've done it. You're just a normal man in society now. You're tired, but it's hard for you to take a nap. I feel that. Oh yeah, my internet. You'll do that once I load in here. My internet. So tomorrow, as long as oh my goodness. Tomorrow, as long as Aaron gets picked up, I will be streaming for longer. And depending on how my game is running tomorrow, I might just stream The Sims the entire time, since I skipped out yesterday and half of Tuesday for Final Fantasy as a replacement, considering my game being so laggy. I got a dust in my throat or something. What just happened? Oh, there's so much Apex stuff is happening right now because the new season's about to happen. But I am gonna skip out on the past this time unless I am finished with it, because I only made it to like 70 this season. It seems to be every other season I kind of don't play as much. I don't need whatever that is, I don't think. I mean, I could definitely harvest it, so let's just harvest this. What did it say on it? It says 4 muckleberries. So I don't know why it's still labeled as unidentified, but whatever. What I need is mushrooms. Now it's fall, so even if these were seasonal, I feel like hello game. I feel like mushrooms would definitely grow around this time, yes? You're gonna go eat, Maria? That sounds awesome. Like, I'm jealous a little bit. I want to go make cream of wheat, but I'm not going to do that yet. I probably won't make it until I pick up Aaron, honestly. I do have a trouble with the lay of the land here. The thing is, if I go to visit the Hermit, if I visit the Hermit, I don't think I can take plants from her or his, I don't know at this point. Take plants from their lot, because I feel like I tried it before and it doesn't let me. Alright, so I found the Hermit place. But I'm like looking for mushrooms here in the forest. Real quick. What is this? Don't even know. Come get these, whatever those are. The way you have to actually scope out the forest floor to find everything. I do have to say that Outdoor Retreat, like the pack itself, is very well done. Like with vegetation and everything. Same with Jungle Adventure. Just super stylized. Fits the pack really well. Three stink bugs. Did I have that? No, I didn't. However, I do have a stink bug smudge on my bug list because of that bug that scared the crap out of me the other day. Alright. So I have that. I think it's gonna go Cloud Gaze. I did lose my way now. I'm lost. Help. Help! Help! I gotta go up this way. It's way in the back. Right here. What did you do? Natural focus from hiking. A hike can really help clear a Sim's head from and bring back some focus. I've never gotten that moodlet before. That's interesting. Night Sea, hello. Step forward. After several minutes of hacking furiously through the brush, a large web is blocking Reese's way. One would prefer that the web is not paired with a spider. Let's find an alternate route. It's gonna probably send us back, but I can't remember if there's different options or not. A semi-rational fear of enormously industrious spiders sent Reese to find an alternate route. Oh, shit. An unrelenting itch. I'm sorry, bud. I am gonna have to send you back in here to explore, though. Step forward. Guess I'm going through the spider webs. You like greeting people? That's nice. Reese pushes through the foliage with intrepid courage. Building brick emerges should Reese stop to fish. Nah, keep walking. Reese feels he's on the verge of finding something special, but something to make it all worth it, but is quickly tiring. Should Reese take a nap? Let's nap. See what that does. After waking from a nightmare about never-ending itch, Reese realizes that it was no dream. Oh my goodness gracious! At least he's so focused that he can't be uncomfortable at the current moment. No, this one is brown gen. This is the second bonus gen, actually. After this, we have one gen left for this, and then I'm moving over to alternate, Not So Berry 2.0. Step forward. Because there's randomly generate. Keep walking. There's randomly generated things, but the answers might be the same. Reese marches through the brush in high spirits, swinging arms and swinging songs when a shiny object catches his eye. I kind of want to take it. Just ignore the object, I guess. Reese has navigated the nigh-foliating foliage to discover a sacred cove in the midst of the forest. A cove containing mysterious scent. Yes, travel towards. Yes. Yeah, green gen was before blue gen, which was indigo. So Aspen was my green gen, and then indigo, and then Akari, which was white gen, and now we're on Reese. What bothers you about streaming, Sky? The Hermit's house. Hermit defrog. Okay, where are we going? Where's your house? Sir or ma'am? Oh, right here. The Hermit's house. The Hermit is a man. Friendly introduction. Such a long walk.
Olaba.
Hello.
Sula. Flash. Compra Bocaro.
Yimbara.
Here, Koi Refsig. Yam full step. Wef Wemp. Benu Siblurf. Koba.
Chicks Rimblock.
Ribaza.
Simbava. Nurchkalik.
Ooh, Gibbs.
There it is. I was like, where's the talk about herbalism?
Ooh, Schlurfy. Yabin. Malachur.
Oh, Ajibi.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have the plant I need.
Binkoba Shesh.
He already gained a sentiment, though, with him. I need Morel Mushrooms. That's what I need.
Oh, Demise. This rack. Some easy. Vips Wabitabe. Tharb Thenig. Sabade. Pan. Blofa Balafoy. Aragaba. Nyem.
Too bad there's not, like, a special interaction where he can, like, teach about herbalism. People come into your stream and say hi and they just leave after. You're like, why do they even come in the first place? A lot of times people do come in and I've noticed, ooh, fucking, I can get bugs here. Hello. I got so distracted. It just happens. Like I said before, you should never stream with the intention that you're going to get viewers, because if you do that, you start to obsess about it. And then, you'll never be happy that way. You'll never be happy with your results, and you'll probably give up. Because 9 times out of 10, that is the case. People come in and they test the waters to see if they wanna hang out in your streams, or if they vibe with you, and that's just, like, how it is. And a lot of people don't. But then there's the very few people that do vibe with you. And that's what makes it worthwhile, because then, you know, you make a genuine connection. I remember when I started getting more subs and I had the comments flying by and stuff, and I was playing certain games, like, people would start to get upset because I wouldn't be able to, like, talk to them. I have this one viewer that I haven't seen in a while. These are blackberries. I've had this one viewer I haven't seen in a while, but I used to play some games with him, and he would tell me how, like, a lot of streamers that he would hang out with got popular, or, like, had enough viewers that he didn't have access to talking to them anymore, really, and it upset him because he felt like he made genuine connections with those people, and he was like, I just really hope that you don't ever end up like that. And I was like, oh, trust me, I won't. And then there was a time where I felt the same way, though. I was like, why do people just come into my streams and then leave? Like, what's the point of coming in? But, like, it just happens. It's like, you just gotta not make a big deal out of it and have no agenda. And I know that's really hard, but when you start focusing more on numbers and less on enjoying what you're doing... Like, I play The Sims and I play like nobody's here. Sometimes people aren't here. They don't watch me. Whatever. But I'm still talking to myself because, one, I'm crazy. No, I'm just kidding. But, I mean, yeah, I'm a little crazy. But it just becomes like a natural thing. I remember starting out and I just didn't seem natural. I seemed very forced. And it made for not a fun time. And now I just do my own thing, and... you know, some people vibe with it, and a lot more people don't, and that's fine. Where did I put my phone? Oh, I see it. Your cats are on crack. But yeah, I just don't want you to feel down about, like, if people aren't in your streams or watching your content or whatever. I made, I made, like, series of videos, like Detroit Become Human and stuff, because I enjoyed doing those, and at first I was, like, a bit irritated at the fact that, like, it has barely any views, because I took the time to, like, put those videos together and edit stuff for them, and then I realized, like, well, I got practice doing it, and it's not the best content, obviously, because I was just learning. But I got the experience of doing it, and it was fun. So I'm just like, you get hard on yourself because you think about it. Oh, Morel Mushrooms. Why can't I take these? I don't understand. Just because they're not mine? And they're not in the planter box? I do have one in my inventory, so I can grow it, I think. But you just really have to not have an agenda. I stopped streaming for a very long time, just because a friend of mine and I had a falling out, and he was a streamer and I was a streamer, but at the time I was doing things for him and not focusing on myself, and I hit over 500 subs when I was friends with him, but he hit over 1,000, and I remember him just being, like, super, I don't know, like, he felt like he deserved it, and not to talk shit about anybody, but he was not a very good influence on the platform, and that's not just me saying that because he, you know, him and I don't talk anymore or whatever. He pretty much had a falling out with everybody that was on his streams. And then one day, like, I said something to him or whatever, and then he ended up... That is a squirrel. I can't collect a squirrel. One day he just kind of up and quit. And both of us were gone. And people were like, where the hell did everybody go? And then I came back finally, and he hasn't been back since. So it's all about being genuine, I guess, because I feel like I wouldn't be here streaming if I had any kind of agenda with making money or gaining any kind of notoriety from streaming. Because if that was my goal to begin with, I would be like afraid to come back. Honestly, there was a lot of drama between me and some other people a while back. And I just feel like that drama could definitely surface at any time, but the thing is, like, I don't care. It's not like incriminating things, but it's like I don't have viewers, you know what I mean? Like, I have people who enjoy hanging out with me. That's how I see it anyways. Somebody sent you a screenshot in a random chat. If you look at YouTubers' old channels, they started off the same as everybody else. That is true. That was another reason I wasn't so hard on myself. Is he collecting a frog? Oh, he's viewing a frog. Well, I collected some bugs, but there's like no, like I can't get the mushrooms, and that's kind of upsetting. That's Alright, let me see if I can backtrack. As silly as that sounds. Where's the entrance? I would like to backtrack and go to back into the woods instead of just straight back to my plot. Oh my gosh, I'm turned around. Alright, I'm trying to follow. It's around here somewhere. Yes. Oh my gosh. How am I so lost? What the hell? I know I have to take a long walk back to the opening, but I can't find the opening. Alright, I'm struggling. Literally cannot find it. Dude, this is so... Where did I walk from? I'm so bad at directions. Like, don't ever ask me to drive you anywhere. Quite literally. There's only so much surface area, and I cannot find the damn entrance. Did I pass by it? Raise your hands if you're frustrated at me. I don't even know. Fuck it. Go back to the home lot. Go to lodging. I could probably actually follow wherever you're going to. No, he didn't even leave the house. I couldn't find the damn exit. Right, hello, welcome back. I'm awfully tempted to make myself some cream of wheat because I am hungry. But then that would require that I take like 5 to 10 minutes to go make it. So I got the Luna Moth. Where the hell is the blue morpho butterfly, the fire ant, the dragonfly, jewel beetle, locust, mantis, monarch butterfly, walking stick, dragonfly, rainbow firefly, and willow the wisp? That's a lot that I'm missing. Alright, so... I actually want to place that one sim that I said that I want to possibly be his girlfriend slash wife that becomes his ex-wife, because she's a teenager and I need her to age up. So I'm gonna do that at some point during the stream, I think. Me going around just looking for more bugs, honestly, or fucking mushrooms. Even though I just wanted to go into the woods and do it, but you know, just a quick scope. We do still have some time on our vacation. I'm not seeing anything of note. Where's the community garden? It's around here somewhere. Or not. The Morel Mushrooms are actually kind of difficult to find patches of because of how, like, small and insignificant they look in the ground. I'll stop spinning my camera here in a second. I just now need to find the garden patch. There it is. These are onions. Do I need those for anything? Morel mushroom, fire ant, huckleberry, parsley. Some of these, like strawberry and parsley, morel mushrooms, false, morels, blackberry. Shit, I need blackberry. We might be able to get that from grocery shopping though. Huh, okay. I don't need those. I don't need carrots either. Well, that's that. Let me get some leftovers here. Clinton's just here. I can't get into the fridge. Okay. You didn't know who they were, you left the chat. I don't know. I do not know. I can't. I'm on a camping trip. Share some outdoorsy tips since he's out here camping with us. He's like, nah, I'm just gonna stay inside and watch TV. Watch me turn this off on him, though. I'm gonna turn... Hold on. And then I want to play some horseshoes with Clinton. Wait, can they not reach it? Is it because I have the thing in the way? Oh no, okay. Should be alright. Why is Reese standing so close to Clinton though? He's probably like at his ear like, you're gonna fuck this up, you're gonna fuck it up. That's how Phil and I play games. He'll come up behind me and be like, don't fuck it up. You didn't mean to type that. Get better at it. I don't know if we have enough ingredients for any of these herbal remedies yet. Oh, I can make the insect repellent, which I haven't made yet. Which is actually good while we're out here. I'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow, actually. But maybe we'll focus on learning some herbalism skill tomorrow. Just one of those memorable quotes. The way I said it, like it was opening a chest in Legend of Zelda. Random shit just happens to me, you know? My brain works in mysterious ways.
Sloppy.
Clint's just on his phone. I'm glad the time speeds up when you have somebody who's on a camping trip with you, if you can't control them. I can't pay my bills, I'm not at home. But what do you mean? It is 6 a.m. This is such is the life of a little outdoorsy boy. Do I leave the walls down so that we can hear the music, or do I leave them up so that it's just more aesthetically pleasing? I need more notches of elderberry. I have one, which means I'm gonna have to like grow some, but I think I have some planted. I can read herbalism book though. He needs a shower. Where is the camp bathroom again? I'm lost. Help me. There we go. See if we got any mushrooms growing today. Do 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 do. I think it's like super difficult to find certain things if it's not the summer, honestly. Has to be rough. Has to be rough. Okay, bye, Sky. Thanks for hanging out. Can't cross the river, so they wouldn't be across the river. I think I made my way all the way around. I might lose my mind. It's like spawning the same bugs. I'm not getting any of the other ones. I don't know why. Do maybe some of them not show up unless I have a higher herbalism skill? I'm about to look that up. I'm going to purchase books. I'm level 4 of herbalism, so I think I have to buy the second one. You should read that book outside, honestly, because otherwise you're gonna get bored sitting inside. Harvest this tomorrow, huh? Might have to go visit home, but I'm on a camping trip. He can't even focus on the book because he's talking to himself. Alright, I'm gonna look up why I can't find the bugs.
Sloppy.
I literally just stared at my screen for a second, like, the fuck is happening?
Clevite, Harhiba, Vul, Adunda, Walikoi, Gorsha Tabar, Unkim Haniba Spoy.
Oh my god. Yo, when the fire pits wanna set fires, they just do them back to back to back. I have noticed that before. Go sit here. Forget the freaking chair. Or the fireplace. He wants to sit by the fire. Dude! Stop sitting by the fire! Driving me nuts. Extinguish the fire. I'm annoyed. Replace this. Now you can sit here if you want to. And read your damn book. You read your thing, I'll read mine. Yes, some bugs crawl on the ground, I know that. Calling flying, the best way to look for them is to keep the camera near Sim's eye. Okay, fire is bugged. Fire is bugged.
Oh, never know.
Unless he put it back, he lit it again. When I told him to stop doing that. Clint is perpetually freaking out. Take a shower. Collect these. These are bees, I think. I already have bees. I need to know... Oh, there is a list for them. Or a freaking time of day. And where to find them. Most of them say campground, forest, deep woods, though. All... Stink bugs are campground and forest. I got that one. Termites, campgrounds, forest, deep woods. As long as I don't have to find... Okay, walking stick I need to find in the deep woods. The monarch butterfly is in the forest or the deep woods. Deep woods near the waterfall for dragonfly. There goes my controller. If you saw me right now, you'd understand. I do not need to be dropping this controller, though. This is my good one. I would prefer that you read your herbalism book. Without starting a fire. Also, you don't need the scouting manual anymore. That, or this. What the fuck? Where's your scouting, or your herbalism book? Where did you put your herbalism book? Is it this little pile of ash right here? Make a sadness alleviation lotion. Alright, let's see. We have... I'm gonna like full on cross out the ones we have so that I can like focus on what I don't have a little bit better. Did Akari die? Tomorrow is Harvest Fest. Hello? No. Oh, she was a legend. We could go visit her star on the boulevard. It's Californication. Oh, damn. Damn. Like, it doesn't take precedent at all, though, in his mind. That's kind of fucked. Did he make the sadness alleviation potion, though? Or the remedy? Make that, please. And stop lighting the fucking fire. Alright, dust sprite. I have. Rainbow firefly in the forest in the deep woods at night. In the forest in the deep woods at night. So I'm gonna have to go hang out in the deep woods tonight, I think. Although these other ones are what? This one just is waterfall. Oh, during the day. I'm gonna go hang out with the Hermit. Let's see how many of these I can get crossed off. Did we just get level 5? Is that what happened? Put in inventory. What other ones can I make? I need parsley, walking stick, termite, locust. Didn't I pick up termites? I swear to God I did. Or I only had one and it's back at home. I did make the insect repellent, so I can cross that off. There's so many, like, lists in front of me for this gen. It's a bit ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna go visit the Hermit. The problem with this... it's a raccoon. In the sky. Is that I have to go to the woods, to the forest, and then I have to go to the deep woods. So it's 2 loading screens. Alright, let's see. Forest. Ugh, my thing's doing that thing. My controller is doing that thing where it is uncontrollable. So I made an oopsie this morning as a mom. I tend to a lot. I feel like Aaron's teacher thinks I'm, like, the biggest hot mess, which is not wrong. But she doesn't need to know that. But, like, so I signed up way at the beginning of school, like, before Aaron went to school, like, a week before. She had an orientation, and there was a sign-up sheet for, like, holiday parties. And this Friday, they're doing a penguin party, and I signed up for it, and I remembered. And I got the cups and stuff. Like, I signed up for cups and napkins, and I got them. She already brought them to the school. But tomorrow, they got a dress in black and white, and, because it's a penguin party, I have to find an outfit for her that's black and white, for tomorrow. Well, she has tons of black clothes. However, my point is, today I dressed her in pants that were white with a black design on them. It's like, oh, those would be perfect for tomorrow. And then I looked at her shirt that I handed her, and it's a pink shirt, but there's a penguin on it. So I'm like, well, that would have been a perfect outfit for tomorrow, but we didn't have time to change. So I'm just like, well, that's cool. So yeah, she went dressed up for her penguin party a day early, and then tomorrow I'm just gonna have to figure something else out. I know that's not the most interesting of stories. I just found it interesting myself because I am looking for Morel Mushrooms while I'm here. I found it interesting just because I happened to just pull those clothes out of the basket. And it would have been perfect for tomorrow. And I just, would be just my luck. Alright, time to go this way. Any Morel Mushrooms? Any Morel Mushrooms wanna peek their head? Peek their little mushroom heads? Hello? There's a glare on my TV too right now, so I'm like struggling a little bit to see the ground. I don't see any. It really is unfortunate I can't just pick the mushrooms in the deep forest. I don't understand why I can't. That's gotta be a bug, I feel like, because I feel like the list is meant to, like, I'm on Carl's Sim Guide. I'd have to look at the actual, like, plants guide. But I feel like it would work the same for this, for the plants as it would the bugs. Whatever. Let's just go. I don't see the freaking mushrooms. The thing is, if the mushroom that's in my inventory isn't a false morel, which now I only have one of anyways, if it's not, then I feel like I can't get it from like the grocer. I know I can get a morel mushroom. Go through the web. Ignore the object. Travel towards the sim. No, she's got plenty of clothes that are like that. I just found it funny that the clothing that I happened to be like, yep, this is what you're wearing today. Because the way that I get up in the morning is Erin gets up. For being 5, she's fairly independent. I usually set out like a bowl and stuff in the morning because I drag myself out of bed a lot of the time. And so I stay in bed until like 7:45, but she gets up at 7:30. And so I put out a bowl and a spoon, and then she gets her own cereal and milk. And then she eats breakfast and watches a little bit of TV and has alone time before I get up. So she's got like 15 minutes to like wake up and do her thing. And then I get up and I get on Twitter. At least today I did. Some days I'm up at the same time as her, or even earlier. But today was one of those 7:45, stay in bed until 8:02 on Twitter kind of days for me. And so I went to the laundry basket that has our clean clothes in it, and I pulled the clothes out of the basket. I just grabbed whatever I could. I was impressed with myself, however, because I got her some matching socks. I was like, holy shit, matching socks on the top of the basket. But then I pulled out a pair of pants that I knew fit her, because she's going through a growth spurt, so it's one of those times where it's infuriating that I can't ever find clothes that fit her. So I'm like, well, I know these pants fit her, so I'm putting her in this. And then I found a long sleeve top, and that's all I needed. Long sleeve top, pair of pants, underwear, socks. Like, handed them to her. I was like, here you go, get dressed. Then she walked in, and I saw that there was a penguin on the shirt. And then I realized she was wearing black and white pants, and I was like, cool, great. We don't have time to change. Because I would have definitely just saved that outfit for tomorrow. Alright, I need to go by the waterfall and try to find... Why does it sound like that? Oh, here's dragonflies. I see them. Barely see them. Some of these are like... The rainbow firefly is the deep woods at night. The dragonfly is at the waterfall in the deep woods, but I'm not sure if it specified a day. I'm assuming both the dragonflies would be around here, though. Those are more Luna moths. What was that? I don't know. 2 dragonflies. Just standard dragonflies. Okay, so these aren't even the ones I was looking for. Wonderful. I just kind of have to wait for more to spawn, I guess. I guess I'll collect some Luna moths. I don't know if I need those for anything, though. Oh, there's like a garden patch here I didn't notice. Okay, Reese. Where are we even? That, like... Wouldn't that be cool to be able to go down here? It is a bit difficult. I'm not really finding anything. I got a dragonfly, but that was it. No other dragonflies. Dang, this is hard. This is the part that I really just don't like. I don't want to play I Spy with my little eye this entire gen, you know what I mean? Like, Nicole, the person who made these bonus gens, she said you could cheat the tent sleep because that apparently was too hard. I didn't have a problem with the tent sleep. The problem that I am having at current is finding all the damn resources for the herbalism skill. Like, that's a lot. And, like, I have to travel through all these loading screens for little to no payout because there is no bug spawning. I don't understand why. Why can I click on this? Adds another load. He's got an obsession with this fire. What do you mean? Oh, dude, how about you go fishing? Or just go fishing. Cannot fish in such extreme cold. Then why the hell is... Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Well, there's a Willow Wisp. That solves that. I feel like that one was probably one of the most difficult ones. It's supposed to be anyways. Like, it's probably only found in the deep woods. Is it not? Okay, I wasn't sure if it was a guarantee that you would grab one either. Willow the Wisp. I feel like I need 2 of those though. Since I only got 1 on collection. I feel like if I grab 2, these are just fireflies, I'm sure. If I grab 2 of them, I can have one kept in my collection. Yeah, those are just fireflies. Wow, whoop-de frickin' do. Whoopity freaking do. I think Morel Mushroom. Oh, that's the blackberry bush. I'm gonna say I think the Morel Mushrooms might be out of season. Honestly. There's another wispy. Another willowy wispy. Wispy, willowy. It is snowing now. This is gonna make it 100 times harder to find these insects. Full moon though. Oh, I thought they disappeared. I think those are the blue morpho butterflies. Also, I kind of want to see this. I know the moon is here somewhere. It's awfully bright. Maybe behind a tree? Hmm. Three blue morpho butterflies. But why didn't the chime happen? Because I definitely didn't cross that off my list. It's something that I have. Oh, there we go. More fireflies. I need fireflies for certain certain tonics, so let's do that. Get those. You need. Maybe you don't. Muckleberry walking stick, huckleberry termite, chamomile basil locust. I guess I was just kidding. It's 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Where the hell did the waterfall go? I get so... This is the smallest area I could be in, and somehow I get myself lost. Like, how do I even live in real life? How do I survive? The woodpecker always fools me. I think it's like a thing I can collect. I don't see any dragonflies at current. I'm going to hang out in the Hermit's house for a little bit. See, when I said that this gen was going to be difficult because of the herbalism, I wasn't lying. Like, sure, I could definitely in future just buy the ingredients or whatever, or like download a set of the ingredients or whatever, but because of the amount of searching you have to do to just play it normally, it's like not worth doing again. Not generally. Is he gonna say it's inappropriate for me to cook here? I'm not entirely sure. I was just gonna have him get a quick meal, but it's alright. Sure, you can like cooking. I do not mind. So, like, I could take from his actual plants, but I can't just take from the plants in the world. That's definitely gotta be a bug. Alright, let's see what we got here. There's more fireflies. I don't know if, like, taking from spawns allows me to have more spawns pop up. Again, there's some dragonflies. These seem like the same dragonflies, though. He likes this from being erratic, right? Yeah. The gnomes. 2 dragonflies. No waterfall dragonflies, though. It is still the morning. Wait, what are you doing? Roasting marshmallows, okay. Like, I know some of these things you have to find during the day. I'm well aware. I just don't know when daytime technically starts. He's just he's sleeping now. I just want to get most of the bugs done. I want to be done. I want to be done. Also, what is his simology at? His simology. He's got a while, actually. We have quite a while. More blue morpho butterflies. I guess I'm gonna have to try to thin out the spawns a little bit because I'm not seeing like a walking stick. I don't know why I have it sped up either. I definitely feel like walking stick would be around actual like foresty area. I'm starting to go insane a little bit. Daytime starts in the day. Oh, yeah, I knew that. Damn, dude. Tell me that you're a different type of dragonfly before I fucking lose my shit. Because they're spawning in the same place, which makes me believe they cannot be... No, they're not a different spawn. You're driving me mad. Like, fuck off with your nonsense. Alright, I'm looking back at the list real quick. The walking stick, day, deep woods, herb garden. What does that mean? This little circle over here? Where is it? Oh my fucking Christ. This one right here. During the day, huh? I see nothing. It is currently 12 p.m. and I don't see anything. Tell me why that jump scared me slightly. Is this not the herb garden? Are we talking about the, like, Hermit's herb garden?
Sloppy.
I don't see a walking stick. I don't see it. Well, I just threw myself off a cliff. That's kind of what I want to do right now. I don't see any bug spawns here. Am I just blind? See, this is the problem. How am I supposed to freaking find bugs, you know? I can only assume the herb garden is what I was just at during the day. Monarch butterfly, forest and deep woods during the day. I don't see monarch butterflies either. I really don't need any more blue morpho butterflies, you know? Starting to go a little bit crazy. Just a little bit. I don't see any bug spawns near the lot. Oh my gosh, the Hermit has like made so many herbal remedies, they're all over the place. I don't even know where I am now. Why don't I see walking stick spawn? I feel lied to. I feel lied to! They're obviously gonna be on the ground. And they're gonna be brown. And it's gonna be hard to find them. I feel like that's the point, but like, honestly, they're not even here. I don't want to close down this Google page to Google just specifically walking stick, but I'm about to because I'm going to lose my shit. The rainbow firefly is found in the deep woods at night. I already got the Willow Wisp. Dust sprite, dragonfly, deep woods waterfall. What about the dragonfly? Deep woods waterfall. Dragonfly, day, campground forest and deep woods. Do I need to have a higher level? Like, I don't understand. It does say I might have to leave and come back to get other ones to spawn, but I really, really don't want to. I don't see anything spawning here. But I am reading that you should reset your spawns so that this game is too involved. I'm not here fucking playing. It's not that it's too involved, it's just that, like, my game wants to act up all the time, so I don't have the time to go through 8 million loading screens to come back here 30,000 times. I'd like to get it all done at once, please and thank you. You know? But fine, we'll go back for now. We have more time. I don't even have to... Now that I know
Sloppy.
these are here, it's fine. Honestly. I only have... Fire ant. Let's see which ones I can get in the campground that apparently I haven't figured out yet. Any of the ones that are in the campground I'll put a red mark next to. Bee, I already did. Blue morphle butterfly, I already did. Fire ant. Can be found in the campground. So let's put a tent icon next to it in red. Firefly I already have. Visible butterfly I already have. Katydid I already have. Ladybug, Luna moth, mosquito, stink bug, termite, dragonfly, jewel beetle, I don't have, but it can be found in the campgrounds. I forgot how to draw a triangle, apparently. Locust can also be found in the campgrounds. Mantis can be found in the campgrounds. Monarch butterfly cannot. Walking stick cannot. Dragonfly cannot. And rainbow firefly cannot, but I have those all written down. So now I've got it all organized at least. And the majority of these can be found in the campground. It's just a matter of finding them. I should have wrote what time of day, though, too, that I could find these at. Quite honestly, because I'm not entirely sure. I feel like when I played before, I found fire ants fairly easily. So the fact that I haven't been able to find them is a little bit vexing. Like, I just don't see very many bug spawns, to be quite honest. I don't know if it's to add to, like, a little bit more realism so that there's not a bunch of swarms around during the snow. But it's quite a pain in the ass. Yeah, I don't see... I know I do move pretty fast, though. Oh my god, I can't. I'm about to pack it up for this camping trip. Quite honestly. He's gonna kill himself. He's just sitting there. Can you put this fire out? Please and thank you. Hello, demon. Alright. I'm not messing around. Oh, he's finally sad that his mom is dead. Well, this is what I'm gonna do. Honestly, because I'm over it at the moment. I'm going to end vacation 2 days early. Sorry, I'm messaging. Where was you show and tell? Aaron has an umbrella, actually. That's a fairly easy one. Alright, it's like 8:13 at night. Tomorrow I'll do what I wanted to do. And have him go visit his mom's star. Go with his sister. I would visit their house first, but you know how my game be. There's too many loading screens. We did a lot of traveling this episode, I feel like. Which is not always a bad thing as long as my game doesn't take forever. It's still technically Harvest Fest. No gnomes, though. No gnomes on this lot, since we were traveling today. Honestly, people could think he was talking to his plants. Oh, I can use the trash to fertilize his plants. Which allows me to get rid of that. Oh, I have full... It tells me, though. It's not identified. But it tells me. So let's see if I can get... It's such a weird time to order groceries. Pay bills, first of all. Go for groceries. Avocado. Blackberry, I need one of those. Yep. We did pass by the M's, didn't we? Mighty plant milk, mushroom, parsley. I know that they can sell them. Just not right now. I need parsley. I need noxious elderberry, which needs to grow for me. Oh, I actually don't need that. I already made that. I need a locust, which I haven't gotten. And I need a termite, which I do have. But then I'd have to take it out of my collection. And I'd rather not at the moment. There's a plate right here. No. I'm trying to grab the freaking plate. If you don't fucking knock it off. Oh my goodness.
Sloppy.
Stop. Game. Ugh. There's something about this mini fridge that makes my game actually freak out. Actually. I don't understand. Except your delivery of one blackberry, I think is all I ordered. Go ahead and go to sleep. No, our groceries are being delivered by a vampire again. Did I not put a thumbnail up for this stream? I don't think I did. I think I was super occupied making sure my game would actually run. Might have to make a retail store where you can buy all these items so you don't have to constantly be looking. That is a good idea. I'm sure there are ones like that, but I actually have a save for a quote-unquote room, that it's literally just the herbs and in one of the builds and then the insects in another. If I could just cheat it, I would, but you know. Let me put up my thumbnail while we're sleeping here. Oh great, just in time to be attacked by bees. So when do you work? In 2 days, okay. Did he just walk out of his house? I'm pretty sure he did. Like, out of the wall. I can't wait to change his hair, but that's not happening until his birthday. Is he going to shower out in the rain? It's just... okay. You do you, bud. Oop. Okay. There should be a thumbnail now. Oh, we haven't worked on it in a while. Flower arranging. I've been so focused on this other crap. I don't have daisies. Make arrangement. Rose, there we go. Let's do a dozen red roses. Do you canoe? It's pretty. I feel like that emote, like that thing, that emote that just came up where it shows the frowny face to the happy face, is like hinting at his. It's obviously an erratic thing, but it reminds me of bipolar disorder, which my dad has, and I was diagnosed with as a teenager. Though I believe that I actually don't have it. As stupid as that sounds. But because I was diagnosed as a teenager, I feel like they mistook my teenage angst for bipolar disorder. But I know a lot about it. And so, I don't know, it just makes me think that somebody on the Sims team was, like, alluding to the fact that, that an erratic Sim could possibly be bipolar. Or even have, like, just manic depressive disorder in general. I'm gonna sell this straight out so it's not in my inventory. As much as I wanted to put it on Plopsy because it felt more realistic, but because my game was running so bad, I'm gonna do it that way. Harvest all. Alright, it's like 10 in the morning. I'm going to travel with my sister. And then what I think I'll do after that is... it might be ending the stream a little bit early, but... it depends on how long this takes. That's why I'm saying that what I'm going to do is I'm going to have them go... Here, let me work this out real quick. I'm gonna have them go look at their mom's star on the walk, the whatever walk, together and hang out for a little bit. But then after that, I'm going to save and manage worlds, and I'm gonna place that one sim that I downloaded into a lot. And yeah, I'll take it from there. I might have to move her in with a young adult sim. I can't remember if I can just straight up move a teenager in from the library or the gallery. Alright. I'll go to Starbucks. You can. There was something that I couldn't do at one point when I had a teenage sim, and I don't remember what it was. I know I can move them out, like when they're already in a household, and move them into their own lot. I do it all the time. But I thought, for some reason, if I moved in a new household from Cass, it prevents me from having that, like a teenage sim, be able to move out on their own. But if you say that they can, then I believe you. I don't remember what it was that affected my game then. I don't know if it was like somebody died and my game ended even though it was a teenager, because that shouldn't happen either. It could have just been bugged, for all I know. I don't know. If it wasn't so cold out, I probably would just go up to GameStop myself. But I don't want to drive. It's cold. What? What? Why are you wearing an ice skating outfit, you weirdo? I didn't dress you in this. It actually doesn't look bad on her, but these shoes do not go. Anyways, I didn't build this. Somebody else did. I haven't visited this yet on stream, but like, I totally forgot where we were. I thought we were in Wendenburg for a second because I forgot that this is all part of the lot. Like, isn't this so cool? Hold on. Let me see if I can take you through it free cam style. So this is a Starbucks. And, yeah, it's pretty spot on. The thing about it is that there's a lot going on in here, so let's just go through the doors here. So like, you know, there's a little sitting area. Look at this. Look at this. There's actual like posters and stuff, like menu stuff. I'm just like so impressed by it. So like there's like the coffee bar. I think it's supposed to be a Starbucks made from an old warehouse. It's definitely fits like the Cali coffee shop vibe. There's like laptops. So that it looks like people are sitting over here and like working. Oh, a step up here to get to the garbage cans and a bathroom back here. Which I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, it's a big bathroom. Look, they even have advertisements in their bathroom. To Starbucks, I've never been into an actual Starbucks. Like, I've ordered stuff. I don't really care for Starbucks. I'm a Dunkin' person. But I had, like, this is the door for behind the counter. This is a whole separate thing. I have been to a kiosk and ordered stuff, like, if I don't have a choice. We have one in a mall that's somewhat near us. But I don't know anywhere around me that has an actual physical Starbucks. We have a lot of Dunkins around here and Tim Hortons. So I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, it's pretty nifty neato, if I do say so myself. There's even like a little outdoor area here too. So I think I'm gonna grab a latte if I can. The employees on the other side of the desk, please. To go. We'll do, he doesn't drink coffee, so let's do the barista's recommendation.
Sloppy.
She's on the wrong side of the thing, though. This is what I mean, like, big lots like this. And cafes in general sometimes don't want to work. So it's always a gamble if it's gonna work. Oh, look, the Hermit left his abode. Tim Hortons? No, we live near Canada, though. There's a Starbucks in your local hospital. Yeah, our hospitals are not that bougie. Please tell me I'm getting my coffee before everybody else. Sorry, I'm messaging in the Discord. Alright. Did we get our coffee? Where are we going? Into the kitchen to grab it. At least it's my coffee. Could be worse. Give me my coffee. Somebody else gonna grab my coffee? Get my coffee. There's just a bunch of us sitting inside each other. Somebody else take that?
Sloppy.
Oh no, I have it.
Sloppy.
Alright, so I don't know where my sister went. Somewhere. But it doesn't matter. We're just both here to look at the star. Have I even really actually talked to her? She's the girl that's dressed in the bear costume. The freaking babysitter? No, I don't want anybody to fucking talk to her. She's annoying. For no reason in particular. Akari's star was in the middle of the walkway. Am I on the wrong side? Is there two sides to this? There might be two sides. There is. That would explain that. Didn't realize there were so many freaking tiles, dude. Yeah, Akari's is right here. Let's view it. If we were a little bit more unhinged, I feel like... Actually, you know what? Can we go there together? Now I lost it again. Let's see if we can go here together. As we got our coffee to go and we're still like hanging out here. I want him to view it, but I want them to go there together. Move! Move your ass! He has an iPad! You're supposed to be a hermit with no, like, internet or anything. Are you coming with, or are you just gonna hang out in here? Move along, chickadee. Where are you going? No, come this way. Come view the tile. View the tile. My game. My game.
Good luck.
She's still sad, I think, about... I mean, she still lived with Akari. I just wish we could view this together. I kind of want him to stand, like, next to it. What did I just do? He's extremely happy. Akari, or not Akari, Ren is not so. Her shoes, though, we're just gonna have to say it's a statement, huh? She's so sad, but, you know. I want a picture. Alright, Mariah. If we gotta go to the hospital and it's the same building that the Starbucks is in, I'll pop in before or after the appointment. You have about 200 McDonald's in the city? We do have one, like, McDonald's per town. But I think that Dunkin' is more rampant, actually, because we have a throughway, and I don't think our exit is the one that's got a McDonald's, but the one next is, so that's fairly far off. But, like, the city over has McDonald's, obviously. But I feel like I definitely see more. Maybe I'm wrong. There's a McDonald's in the town over as well, and we have a McDonald's. We have a McDonald's and a Dunkin'. There's a McDonald's and a Dunkin' in the city over. There's a McDonald's and a Dunkin' in the city on the other side of us. The McDonald's and the Dunkin' here are shared by... Alright, we're gonna go home. They're shared by, What the fuck are you doing? Why are you not listening to me? Punk ass. Go home! Dude, are we serious right now? This game, you should hear my stomach. Oh my goodness. I need to go home so I can save, so that I can manage worlds. So I can then save again. Go home, Reese! Go home. No, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, something about McDonald's. We used to have a Long John Silver's in the city next to us too, which was like my father's obsessed with it. It's like one of those things where I feel now obligated to any time, like, anybody mentions it or whatever, like you're near it or whatever, you have to get it. Even though it's really not that... I really shouldn't say that. My dad would hear me and be like, what are you talking about? No, I actually think it is really good, but the problem is that when we go, because we don't get it, we get a shit ton of it, and then I'm eating it for like days straight, and like the last time I ate it like that, I thought I was gonna die. I actually thought I was like gonna have a massive coronary, so now I kind of just avoid it. I don't eat like I used to eat such garbage. I definitely, like, when I'm on my period and stuff, like this past period that I had, I was like, all I want is bread, butter, and sugar, essentially. And we bought, like, those, sugar buns you get at Chinese restaurants. We got Chinese just so I could have those. And so I do get cravings like that are really super unhealthy, but then I'm like, well, you know, I'm miserable the entire week, I might as well have what I want. But then I try to eat really well the rest of the weeks, and it actually works for me pretty well. Like, my coffee, this week I've been pretty bad with it because I told Phil to go get almond milk on a day where we weren't going out because of the weather, but he had to come home, and I said, but if they don't have almond milk at the shop, just bring me home flavored creamer, but a small bottle of it, because I don't use that kind of stuff anymore. It's a lot of... You're just drinking your calories, and the amount of sugar is ridiculous. So I drink coffee with just almond milk most of the time now. And that really, I literally went to the doctor's and she was like, oh, you need to stop drinking your calories, like, treat yourself to a Dunkin' coffee every once in a while, which I still get my Dunkin' coffee fairly often, but I get it, just with the little bit of sweetened, like the hazelnut swirl or whatever. But then I don't get cream or sugar in it. I get it black. And I've been losing a lot of weight, and I'm not doing much else, you know. I am a little bit more active than I was before, but I haven't changed too much. I just am more careful with what I eat. Like, a treat for me now is cream of wheat, which is really good. I love it. But it's just like such a different, because I used to have coffee or whatever, and I would make a whole pound cake and it would be gone in like 2 days. But anyways, that was like a completely different tangent. Just talking about Long John Silver's and how we don't have it in town anymore. So when we do get a chance to get it from like 2 hours away, I think is the closest one to us. I might be over exaggerating. My dad and my grandmother, they, like, 45 minutes is a long drive for them, which is not for me. Like, I can sit in the car for 11 hours. 11 to 14 hours. I used to do it when I was a kid. We would drive to Iowa. But it's a long drive for them. And so I think the closest one is technically 45 minutes away, but I don't ever think about it because I think of the one that's 2 hours away. And my husband doesn't like Long John Silver's. He thinks it's overrated and garbage, which it kind of is, but I still like it. Did I just saved this, right? At least my game is saving today, you know? Okay, 151. 151 rum. Just go to Manage Worlds. I mean, I could have just saved and gone to Manage Worlds anyways. I don't know why I don't do that. But yeah, so... So, Long John Silver's is one of those things, it's like a guilty pleasure of mine. But the thing is, the last time I ate it, I definitely felt like I was dying. So I kind of avoid it, just for my own health. Things have become less about what's, you know, what tastes good, and more about feeling good to me, which I think is a great change to make in oneself. But, like, the thing is, I think I was a smoker and then a vapor for quite a while. Because part of it is the oral fixation, for sure. But I grew up in a household of smokers, and it was kind of, unfortunately, inevitable. Where do I want to move her? I feel like it might be worth moving her into, like, the city, just because I feel like she could be, like, almost the complete opposite. It really depends. I mean, let me see. I guess it would depend on her traits. I don't know what her traits are. Oh. This is our, that was Finn's adopted son. He still lives here. I'm going to create a new household and move in. Anyways. What was I saying about that? Oh, eating for me. It used to be a huge problem. When I was smoking and vaping, though, like, I would sometimes eat, like, really unhealthy or, like, really unhealthy amounts. But when I was smoking or vaping, I had something to do constantly. It wasn't until I actually quit that I was constantly eating, like, all the time, and I gained a lot of weight. Because I just always had to be chewing on something or whatever. And I had a problem with food before that, too. I grew up in a household where you had to finish everything on your plate. And I also had no limitations to, like, snacking when I lived with my grandmother. She spoiled me. I want to replace this household. But even more than that, just, like, some people are like that. It's just one of those things. I have, you know, addiction runs in my family. You know, nothing bad, really, other than, like, smoking and coffee and some gambling addicts in my family and stuff like that, but just very addictive personalities. And so for a long time I would make excuses for how I was eating, like, oh, I'm an emotional eater and I'll fix it when I'm good and ready, and I won't you know, I won't get bad, like, I'll know when to limit myself or whatever. And just one day, like, I don't even know, I still eat kind of crappy, but not as crappy as I did. And I have realized that I don't like the feeling of being full, if that makes any sense. I guess we're getting unfurnished. I can furnish her apartment as the end of the stream, huh? Although she's set as unplayed, and I kind of wanted to stay that way. I guess she'll have nothing in her apartment. That's fine. Alright, so there's Juno. Let me go visit my Forgotten Hollow vampires really quick. Do I want to do that? I don't think so. I don't know. I think we're good. It is a bit early to end the stream. We got like a half hour before I have to go get Aaron, but that is what it is. I don't even know what I was saying really. Oh, just about my healthy and unhealthy eating. Yeah. I don't know what it was that clicked in my head at one point, but like I just one day was like, I really hate the feeling that I get when I eat shit, you know? Like, there's certain things that I will indulge in occasionally, but then I indulge in them in small portions like you should. You should do. And then there's things that I still do eat copious amounts of, but they're healthier options. So I definitely have made great strides in not eating like a fucking garbage can. But my husband is definitely different and will continue to make himself feel like shit. And eat like crazy. The one problem is that you really should eat balanced meals, because if you don't, by the end of the day, you're just eating like a vacuum cleaner. And that's my husband, because he doesn't really eat at work or like breakfast in the morning generally, so he eats like crap at home a lot of the times. But yeah, that was a long... I get off on these tangents like crazy sometimes. I feel like we were talking about coffee shops that led into talking about other fast food restaurants that led to me talking about Long John Silver's, and then how I eat like shit, but now how I don't really eat like shit as much as I did before. But anyways, well, tomorrow what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream The Sims. I'm going to stream The Sims and possibly stream it for the entire block. I'm just going to call them blocks now, okay? You know, how like I have a 6-hour block every day, except for Fridays where I have all day to stream. However, I really do enjoy playing on my male Vera, and I can only play my male Vera. I've made it a rule for myself that I can only play my male Vera when I play on stream, because I want that to be my streaming character. Because Final Fantasy is so extensive. Final Fantasy XIV has so much going on that there's no reason, especially when you can choose any class you want and play multiple classes, there is no reason for you to have multiple characters, even though the game allows it. Like, I have a Lalafell that I named Erin, and I haven't played her. Like, my excuse for making her was to practice tanking on something that wasn't my main character, which was the truth, but I only ever went through one dungeon as tank, and that's, like, nothing. Like, it teaches me nothing about tanking. Just that I really wasn't enjoying tanking to begin with, but, like, I don't know. It's kind of sad that that character just sits there and I probably won't play it. But then I made my Bun Boy because I absolutely had to have one. And then I was like, well, I'm going to play it at some point, even if I have to double grind everything. But streaming it just makes it much more appealing to me to play that character, because then I can bust through the story and, like, explain the story, and then I can put that in a playlist on my channel, and if somebody comes across it and wants to watch Final Fantasy shit in the background while they play Final Fantasy, then they've got something low-key to watch when they do, you know, if they're just searching up something random. Obviously it's not reactive content, you know what I mean? Like, when the new arc the story arc starts, I probably will switch over to streaming my main character because I want to have some reactive content when it comes to Final Fantasy, which I do have some on my channel already because I was playing with my main character in some of the story, but it was bits and pieces and made absolutely no sense to somebody who was just gonna walk in, you know what I mean? There's no, like, context to any of that stuff, which is another reason why Bun Boy is a good excuse, or, well, streaming is a good excuse to play Bun Boy, since he was basically at the beginning of the story. So yeah, so tomorrow I'll probably stream The Sims. I know for sure that I'll definitely stream it for the first, 6 hours, like I normally do every day. But I probably will not stream it past that if my game starts to get laggy or whatever. It held up pretty good today. But if for whatever reason the game starts frustrating me at the 6 hour mark, then I'm just gonna switch over to Final Fantasy. Or even, I might do Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep, since I did stream that at one point and then never finished streaming it. The only problem with that was that I also got irritated with that simply for the fact that the controls are back to Borderlands 2 days and not streamlined like Borderlands 3 controls, which, depending on who you are in the fandom, you would argue that Borderlands 2 is better than 3 anyways. Story-wise, I agree, but controls-wise, eh. But anyway, so yeah, so that's what I'll be doing. I'll stream The Sims tomorrow, and I'll either make up the time that I missed this week because of my game's issues, or if my game continues to have some issues tomorrow, we'll just move over to another game. But it really doesn't matter right now. I could surprise you. I could play Dead by Daylight. I saw Rift Chapter came out and I actually bought it. So, like, I have that to play too as well. So, we will see. We'll see what happens. But until tomorrow, I hope you guys have a good day. And if you are here for The Sims, I'll be here tomorrow. And I hope to see you then. Have a good day, guys.
Sloppy!